So, let me show you where I'm at with my build for anyone who hasn't been watching. And for anyone who has been watching, it'll be a little recap. Long story short, what's up? I'm trying to recreate the outdoor part and like mansion of blueprints. Doesn't look exact. I'm trying to get the dimensions right. This is my framework so far. I have to put a little clock tower there and like build it up a bit, but this will inevitably be a much deeper pit with a puzzle in it. If you are curious what we're doing, why you do that? You're not supposed to alt tab my whole shit. Hold on. There we go. Now I can switch monitors. Hide and seek. This is what we're doing. But yeah, this is my build. You can see the border of my build area. This is big red box. This is my 200 by 200 box. I'm just gonna sleep real quick to make it daytime, and I'll show you some of the stuff we've done. We have started doing redstone and shit. That skeleton's coming to end me. You prick. You motherfucker. Why is my fucking start menu up? Hello? That's really annoying. Hold on. You know what? I'll just stay full screen. So we still have to do more decorating. I need to fill this whole thing with lots of flowers and plant a few trees up there, or just build them myself. This is our main room so far, which doesn't go anywhere yet on those two, but this one leads to a functioning puzzle. All of these need to be, and I'm going to change the combo to something else, but if they all face down, door opens. This, I don't know what will be in this corner room yet. This room is going to be a time waster room, I decided. All of these doors here don't lead anywhere. I think one of them will, but two of them won't. And I'm going to make it very annoying looking. Like, I'm thinking I'm going to have it be like you have to stand on a pressure plate here and the door opens, and by the time you get to it, it slams shut. And I'm hoping they'll complain about it. Or there will be two people here doing it, and they'll convince each other to help each other, and then get their time wasted. Alright. I'll put a mechanism inside to get out too. But yeah, this is kind of as far as I got. I have a couple puzzle ideas. A hedge maze is a great idea. And I'm thinking a hedge maze should just go outside. But I'm thinking maybe, like, I'm thinking about having this blocked off completely over there and you could see there's a hedge maze. And you eventually get there by way of a couple rooms going this way, you know? Hold on, let me just go wireless on my mouse. It's plugged in right now and it just feels so annoying. There we go. I was getting a lot of mouse drag. So, I have to think of more puzzles and shit though. Like, I'm gonna have to watch more redstone videos too. Because, like, I know I want to do a candle puzzle. Where you have to light candles to open a door. I want to do a room that is submerged in water. With tons of levers. And only one of them opens the door. And you have to, like, risk drowning to find the lever, you know? We can't really do a logic puzzle because there's no mechanisms to reset this stuff. And once it, like, they could just open all the, there's nothing to stop me from having them just open all the boxes and get all the answers, you know? Like, yeah. These all have to be uh, things that I can't interfere in any way. It's just going to be open to them to come through when the time comes. The only rules I've set in place is you have to come with an empty inventory. And you can't place any blocks. And the rule for the server-wide rule is no breaking blocks. The thing is, though, like, if there's only one parlor question and they get it wrong, they have to be able to proceed. So they would just be able to guess right the second time. You know, like there's nothing that says they have to leave the house and come back or anything like that. They could just sit there trying answers until it works. So it can't be any puzzles like that. That's why the play is going to look like blueprints, but I don't think there will be a single puzzle like blueprints. Unless I go with some really annoying shit. Which I might. A slot machine they have to play till they win. I do like that. I think a lot of what I want to do is leaving clues for things in other places. Like this puzzle being so early on kind of sucks. But I might have it that you have to do other rooms first. Or like you come here and they have no idea what the combo is. But then they find a note somewhere or something that tells them what the combo is somewhere else. Yeah. Or even in that room if I could come up with a clever way. Right now, the combo is just they all push down. And that does it. An annoying amount of redstone happens to make this work. It actually isn't too bad, though. There's one there, and then there's some over here, too. What was Bear looking for? Oh. But yeah. I'm thinking there was a part of me that was saying this corner room, like the corner rooms and blueprints are a key room. I could have keys hidden in this room. Because I do want, there needs to be a puzzle somewhere where it's you have to deposit an item and the item is a key. Like, there is literal keys, right? Maybe not. I thought there was. I could name an item a key, but I would need a bunch of them. That's the other thing too. I can't have like one-time openings, and I need to make sure all the puzzles like multiple people can run through it, and that's kind of difficult. You know what I really need to do, unfortunately? So everything in this server, we have a little bazaar at spawn, which I will go show you. It is we have vendors set up. It's not creative mode. So like I have to mine everything I'm using or I have to go buy it. Everything pretty much costs 1 gold bar. Oh, thank God I have 10 raw gold though. Pretty much everything costs a gold bar. Unfortunately, that means I need a fucking lot of gold bars, you know? There's a lot of gold bars required to make all this shit work. Just trying to put some things away is all. Empty the old inventory a touch. Yeah, why not? Did I put that raw gold away? Did? Yeah, just got to go mining for it. And I have a mine set up, but I've already mined it pretty hard. I might pick a dick. I might pick a dick. Might pick a dick. I do have the nether to go to get gold nuggets, but when I was looking around in the nether, I was having a hard time finding anything. Might pick a dick. Who's to say? You know, I'm going to just grab another gold bar. All right, so this is a little tunnel to my spawner. I want to have a roller coaster part of my my puzzle, and I want it to be that you have to throw a couple of levers in the correct order to make the train route the right way, and if you don't route it the right way, you fall into lava and die. So this is our spawn area, and there's vendors with all sorts of shit. There's also a gold exchange. I do have extra diamonds. Maybe I do just trade it in for some ingots, but I could also just go look for more diamonds too for that. But yeah, we pretty much have everything for sale, and everything comes in a stack of 64. There's definite ways to like dupe shit, but we're not doing that. Who's the trim man? Ooh, I've never seen these trims. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need to set up some like NPC looking shit. But yeah, this is where you buy all your stuff. I can't remember what I wanted to come here for right now. I don't know if there's anyone who sells like the undyed block, man. Oh shit, there we go. Well, are those the candles I wanted? I think they are. Let me buy them anyway first and then go look at the video. Hold on one second. Let me Chrome, YouTube. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back to this video. So a lot of this, some of my puzzles, I've been watching this person's YouTube video, which is a great video, but they don't really explain anything. But then I just like, this is how I built my item puzzle. I just looked at this and then kind of copied the homework and trial and errored while chat helped me. I really want to do a candle puzzle.
This next idea is a pretty simple one. Basically, we have a room filled with candles just like these, and we want to go around and light them all before we open the output door or whatever you want to power. We take flint and
So that's
steels
using, are those
at durability of
detectors or
1
something?
and use them to light each candle. When the candle is lit, the flint and steel breaks, meaning it can only be used on each candle. And when all the candles are lit, the output door opens. If we have a look over the back, we just use a non-sticky piston to extend a block, meaning that when each candle can only be updated once, and when all the blocks are extended,
Can only be updated
it
once.
gives an output to the door.
Shit.
Parkour is a great...
Well, that sucks. I don't know how to get around that. There's got to be a way. Like, with sticky pistons, can you have it reset if the candle goes out? Got some wood here. Got saplings. We got leaves. We got logs. You sure can. Okay, cool. Redstone man. That was an observer, right? I'm going to need a drop or two. I am going to kind of just need everything. Well, here, let's... Sticky pistons. Let's get an observer. And let's get a dropper. I have to go get more gold bars.
2 months.
Nice.
Before 10
Chipman. Happy 118 months. Hot shit. That's a lot. That's a long time. Thank you, Chipman. Thank you very, very much. You're in like the groupings of people who have been here forever, and I have literally never heard a bad thing about. Like not one. And that is impressive. Let's scoot on down. Making it stay extended. Would it just notice it and pulse down and go back up? Is there a way to make it hold for a certain amount of time? I do have a few more gold ingots here. Here, I'm going to put pretty much all of those away. And I'm going to go digging. You know, I'm just going to keep bonking my head down this whole thing. I think the bonking stops around here, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's an option too. Like when they leave the room, it just there's like a pressure plate to reset the room. All right, so this is the border of my shit. Those are fucking diamonds. I see them. How did I miss these last time? Yo, thank you, Lucid. How's it going, folks? Folks, let me give you the little spiel. And thank you so much, Lucid. What's up? I hope you are well. I didn't realize I was gonna alt tab me hard. Oh, have a good workout. Shout outs, Lucid Fox. What's up? What's up? Folks, let me give you the quick TLDR on what's going on here. Hide and seek. That paragraph will explain it better than I probably can with words. Long story short, I'm making a Minecraft escape room for my friends to escape from. And I've got 2 more weeks to do it. We extended by a week, officially, as of today. Well, that was great. 2 diamonds and 4. So, all the materials we're using, we have a little market set up. And you could buy pretty much anything in the game for the cost of 1 gold bar. So gold is insanely valuable to me right now. I need it to keep building my place. If you've watched any blueprints, this is the one. Yeah, this is Apollo's server. Me, Bear, Taffy, and Apollo are on right now. So I have made my place out to look like the mansion from Blueprints. Oh, let me get these 2. I'm hoping to channel Blueprints in some of the puzzles, just because I think it would be cute. But ultimately, I'm just trying to go for the Blueprints aesthetic. And I think I'm doing a good job at it. I think I'm doing a really good job. We already have 1 puzzle completed with like redstone and all. Actually, I have enough shit. Let me pop on upstairs and show you the place. This is an annoying staircase that I'm gonna have to hop up for a while. So just like strap in for a minute. It'll just be a minute. It was creative. Lapis is really nice. I can get 64 blocks of lapis for 1 single gold bar, I believe. That's the nice thing. We didn't want it straight up creative mode because people could go kind of crazy. I think part of the challenge is that we all have to do it in survival. But we do have that little bazaar set up. Here, let me just show you the place real quick. So this red cube is my border. This is some behind the scenes redstone. But I'm in a 200 by 200 cube. And this is where we're at so far on outer design. Anything that's cobblestone is temporary. Cobblestone is just a placer for me. But we've got this will inevitably be a fountain puzzle. And we've got our mansion getting built. If you go inside, we don't have any room set up that way yet. We do have a functioning puzzle here where we're going to change the combo, but all the arrows have to be pointing down to open the door. And that's kind of the only puzzle we have so far. I've just been building out more rooms and trying to think of puzzles to do. I do know, at the very least, I want 1 puzzle somewhere to drop you down a massive, massive shaft. And then at the bottom will be a big, wide open cave area with a parkour. And then you parkour your way back up into the place. I'm really proud of this redstone. I mean, I did just follow a video to do it all, but even still, I feel like it feels nice to get redstone stuff happening and working. But yeah, this is where we're at so far. Batman Begin, that's right. Okay. So, yeah, let me just pop out this back door. That was a further drop than I thought. I'm glad it didn't kill me. All right. What's in here? Just lots of building materials. Okay. Let me go cook this gold. Yeah, I think it's a really good concept. I think Apollo's cooking with this one. It was cool watching him kind of bring it together. Apollo is very good at going, there's a thing I want to do, I'm going to go do it now. Like, I don't know if he would agree with that, but I do think that is true. Like, Apollo, I very much think is someone who decides to do something and just does it. Like, he was talking about this for a while. Well, not even a while, rather. Like, this is an idea he's kicked around real loosely, and then it felt like 2 weeks ago, he was like, yo, I'm going to actually put it together. You want to actually do this, right? To, like, me and Shibley. And we're like, yeah, man. And then, like, 2 days later, there was a Discord group chat, and just all came together quickly. I think it's a matter of, it's hard to come up with ideas, but, like, once Apollo has an idea, he's good at executing it. That's all the nice things I'll say to that motherfucker right now. Nah, I'm playing. I'm playing. Let me get these. I think I'm going to take, I'm just going to leave like 6 diamonds behind for the sake of future pickaxes. And let's go turn all these diamonds into gold blocks.
Too bad you couldn't make cube, just a bunch of cube rooms with insane traps.
I do love the idea of a cube room. Just one cube 2 hypercube room. Ah, thank you, Zapfod. Happy 87 months. All right, let's get in there. Well, yeah, Apollo had a team of folks build the spawn area, which does look beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go to the Gold Man. All right, we have 53 gold right now. I still have 14 diamonds, but that's a lot of gold. I suddenly feel like I don't have to go digging anymore, ever again. All right. I need you to hit me with some, it's just mud, right? It was mud and wheat to make some kind of like nice bricks, if memory serves. Something like that. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where the wheat was. It was either in that building over... No, that's the redstone building. Is it down this way? Is it that building? I think it's that building. All right. Flower man. Flower man. I am going to have to buy a lot of flowers from the flower man. You? There we are. Hay bale. Okay. Give me this. I'm trying to think of some blocks I'm going to want. Yeah. Give me some cacti, too. The rumors that Chibley and Corey have been flirting in Minecraft when not streaming it. I really like those rumors. I'm gonna run wild with that one. I like ESPN Redstone. Oh, flower pots, let's go. Oh, thank you. What's up, Lena? Thank you, Lena. Hello, hello. Sorry, I immediately tried to jump to my other monitor and it made Minecraft alt tab. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, hey, you're perfect timing. That's like that's a magical thing to be there for. That's great. Oh, let's go. Well, have a nice sleep. That game is so good. I'm gonna show y'all real quick, and if you are leaving and going to sleep, don't worry. It's not that cool. But I'm making essentially, I have a multiplayer Minecraft thing going on here with some friends. We're making like escape rooms. And I'm trying to model my place after blueprints. It's not quite a replica, but so far I've got this fountain that I haven't dug out all the way yet that I have to do a puzzle in. And I'm doing, we're starting to build a manor. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you very much. But yeah, I still have to build more rooms. I've got one puzzle so far where you have to make all of these point down to make a door open. And that's kind of the only puzzle that exists so far. But I'm still kind of building the place out. Right now, I'm just going to collect stuff for decorating. And I have to, like, think of more puzzles. But yeah, I'm going to, like, loosely blueprints it. Or blueprints theme it. Anywhere you see cobblestone is a temporary. That's that stuff I'll be replacing. But yeah. I'm very excited about this. I got to figure out... I could do the little hovel over there. But I also feel like I should just put a hedge maze on this whole section. And it could start here. Or maybe you have to get through the mansion to get out there to do the hedge maze and get back. Something like that. But yeah, I'm excited about this. It's gonna be fun. I have 2 more weeks to get this build finished. Thank you. Have a good rest. Thank you very much. Hedge maze would be sick. So, I want to do the parlor room, but I have no way to, like, reset the place. So, like, once it's time for people to find stuff, I have no way to reset anything, and there's nothing to stop all of them from just bum rushing this place at the same time, which I don't think they'll do. But like a parlor room, I have no way to, like, kick them out or make it they could just sit there and open all 3 chests, you know? I have no way to, like, restrict that. But yeah, this is like an unskinned room, it's just shape, but I figured this would be a corner room. And maybe I'd give some kind of a key. Open the floor into lava? Yeah, but then they just walk right back in and open the correct chest, you know? Command blocks? I've never really fucked with command blocks, but I'm limited to vanilla. There's a fucking guy over there. Yeah, but, like, I can't block them out from a puzzle. Like, they have to be able to progress. That's one of the rules. So, like, that just feels like way too much work to be like, oh, well, I could do, like, several correct ones, and it wipes out the other ones when one of the wrong ones is picked. Like, that's just far too much shit for is something they could just walk right back in and open again. You know? Like, it's just simply not worth it. And yeah, there could be no way to lock people out. Like, they have to be able to progress, and the puzzles can't be so convoluted that there's, like, no answer. Like, say I set up, like, a 10-digit fucking, like, block combo. There would have to be a way for them to know the combo. It can't just be like, you have to brute force it. So that's another one. That's another restriction that really limits the puzzles to an extent. So, but yeah, it's pretty much a one use run through. Like, as soon as someone, I would like to have doors maybe shut behind, but even then, like when someone solves that room, that door is open unless they decide to fuck with the paintings, you know? Yeah, you just, like, there's just, like, a file with the world info. Or maybe it's a whole folder. But yeah, you just, like, send the file over. Yeah, but there's also no, like, they could start there, or they could start here, or they could start here. So, like, I don't want it to be that linear. No reset between runs? No. Apparently, once it's time, it's our choosing whose base we want to go find blocks in. And once one person finds them, it's just over. Like, if someone comes here and finds all 3 blocks, there's no reason for anyone else to ever come here again. Which kind of sucks, but is what it is. Oh, I can't put you in there. Allowed to guide people with signs? Yeah, I could do signs, lecterns, all sorts of shit like that. I can't fit those in many. Ooh. That's cute. I didn't realize you could just keep adding to it. Those are adorable. Anyway, I just wanted to look at those real quick. Oh yeah, I got all these. I didn't really go shopping much other places. I want to do something with. I do want to make a green room for some kind of. I don't know. Like I'm having a hard time thinking. I feel like with the constraints I have, it's hard to think of puzzles past like. Well, you have to put a thing in a thing, or turn a thing, or stand on a thing. I do want to do some just like hidden room shit, you know? Like it doesn't all have to be the hardest shit in the world. Like this could be as simple as I heavily decorate this room and there's like a trap door somewhere you could open and there's a little button and it just opens the door for 5 seconds or something, you know? Like they don't all have to be like a brain buster. The cauldron room is definitely going to be one. The cauldron is that one I already know how to do. I got to decide where that's going to be in it. Secret passage painting trick? I think so. Oh yeah, let me go back to the bazaar. I need paintings. Let me ask, is there a vendor that sells paintings? We also could do banners. I don't think so. Fuck. I'm playing. Definitely doing a hedge maze, 100%. How do you make a painting? Pain. Oh, it's just wool and sticks. I can make them easy enough. TBH. Bro, I have the craziest tinnitus right now. Absolutely insane. It just stopped. Good Lord. That was like debilitating. Jesus Christ. I will blame JF. Straight up. That Go Off King's noise the other night is the most scared I have been that I could think of in years. It is the most scared I've been. It was so... When Demi joined and said it was like a cruise ship snuck up on me, that was a perfect description. A perfect description. It was, and I was sitting here with headphones half awake. Like, and I'm pretty sure I wasn't even looking at the stream. Insane. Hold on. I need to I'm going to play this clip at like 1% volume just so you could appreciate how insane this is. I will turn it so down.
Which one was it?
We're going 4% volume, okay?
You know what I was trying to find today? Your penis. Yeah. It did the inside out thing again. What? Its head set on fire?
That's 4%. I was at 100. I was at 100% when it happened. It was insane. It was it was a feedback loop that JF accidentally created. It was insane. No, I will get sued if I do that. I will go to jail. It was fucking crazy. I instinctually threw my headphones off my head. Just so shocking. Dick Shoof. That is a good name. That's a great name. All right, we just need a pile of wool. And I'm just going to go buy a stack of wood. An infinity room. Yeah, you could link it. My rule with all my lovely subs is I'll buy that wood. If you're a sub, you could link as long as it doesn't break TOS. It is all good with me. Let me take a little look-see at that. I am intrigued. Copy link. It's gonna be the boat sound.
Do you ever get that
Cool.
strange urge to sit in the void and contemplate every poor decision you've ever made? Well, if not, then this video is not for you, unless you eat food. This video is for people who eat food or like to sit in the void. So if you're one of those two people, smash like, subscribe, because we have that in common. Now in this video, I'm going to be showing you one of the simplest methods to make an infinity room in survival Minecraft. For those of you that don't know what an infinity room is, it's basically this empty space that I'm in. It would appear that the room goes on forever in every direction, but that's just an illusion, and I'm going to show you the easiest way to make it. The first thing you'll need to do is locate an ocean biome. You'll need enough open water to fill out an entire zoom level 0 map without catching any land in it. Inside of this chest is everything
I can't
you
do
need
that.
to make an infinity map.
I'm stuck where I am.
Blocks aren't necessary, but I find it helpful to outline the map area. I went on a boating trip with my dad once, and he asked me if I could start rowing. I told him, I don't know. Canoe? I'd say I got the last laugh, but he orphaned me on an island that day, and I haven't seen him since. And once you're far enough away from shore to abandon a child on your own, go ahead.
We love a
and open your
Minecraft
map and
YouTuber.
check out where you're at. It should be completely filled
But
out
yeah,
with water.
I don't think
Here,
I'd be
just
able
make your way
to.
to a corner,
I want to
you're
see
just
the.
over map's boundary. At this point, I'd recommend
can't build
outlining
outside the
map's
cube.
boundaries with some building blocks. It's not required, but it
Or, I
makes it
mean,
a lot easier to track.
I can't
where
hide
you're
anything
at. If you
outside
do
of it.
choose
So
to
yeah, I guess I
outline the map,
could,
make
but
sure you build
I'm still
one
stuck
block
where I
directly
am.
above the
You know.
water. Putting the block in the water won't
Oh,
really
this
help
is
you out
just to
later
get a
on.
map.
I went ahead and outlined the entire map. One thing to note when outlining the map is to make sure that none of the blocks you place are visible from within the map boundaries. If any blocks are visible, it will ruin the illusion on the infinity map. Now the next thing to do is to fill in the entire outlined area with a solid platform, and the easiest and fastest way to do that is with lava buckets. You're going to want to space out the lava buckets every 3 blocks along the length of the board. I'm only going to be using 8 lava buckets to fill out this entire thing, if that shows you how little resources you actually need to make this happen.
You could, like,
you
pick
could
it back
even do
up,
it with
huh?
1 lava bucket, it would just take you a bit longer. And once the lava's filled out as much as it can, go back and scoop it all up. If you space them properly, you'll be left with 1 block that sticks out further than the rest, and you're going to be placing your lava bucket on that block the next row. Now what this does is creates a good starting point for your next row, and makes it so the lava only flows away from you in a straight line. Now alternatively, you could choose not to use lava, and instead opt to place all of the blocks by yourself by hand. I, however, find this more boring than watching paint dry. It will also
I'm
take
cool
you an
placing
insane amount of
tons of
resources
blocks.
to fill out an entire 128 by
That is a
128
lot of stone,
square.
though.
So instead of watching me place all of these blocks by hand, check
So-
out this epic the map white is with snow, and the fastest way to get snow is by using snowmen. So go ahead and pop yourself down several snowmen and get your leads ready. Now if you don't have leads, you could just stand around AFK and let the snowmen wander around until the area is filled out.
You just
However, it
drag
is
the
a lot
snowmen
faster
around.
with
That's kind
leads
of
to just
amazing.
drag them around. The only thing left
That
to
is
do is
genuinely
to turn
very
this into
cool.
a winter wonderland. And the best way to do that is with a bird's eye view mini time lapse.
Look at that. This would definitely take a while.
And once you've filled out the entire platform with snow, your map will look something like mine. Your map should now be completely white. If it's not completely white, then it won't give you the desired effect. Now, as much fun as I've had dragging these guys around for the last 10 minutes, I no longer have any use for them.
Oh my.
You might be
Vicious.
thinking that I just murdered several snowmen. I prefer to think of it as creating a few more orphans. At this point, it's just about duplicating your map, but the first thing you're going to want to do with your map is lock it so that any
How does a map
changes
work?
that happen to the map area
Like,
won't actually affect
oh,
the
there's
map
literal
itself.
cartography
now, to do
tables.
this, you'll need a cartography table and a glass pane. Simply add the glass pane to the map, and it effectively locks the map. Locking the map means that any changes that happen in-game to the area won't actually affect the map. And make sure you lock the map before you begin duplicating the map. To duplicate the map, simply add empty maps to the cartography table with the map you want to duplicate. Duplicating an already locked map creates locked versions of the duplicated map.
Nice.
This will save you some glass panes and not needing to lock the new maps, but will also help assure that you do have only locked versions of the map and your infinity room doesn't get messed up later on. Up next is creating the space that you want to create your infinity room inside of. Try to create the entire shell to the room out of glowstone if you can. This will help with keeping uniform lighting within the room, and that's crucial to getting the effect. I'll also show you what a room looks like when it's not made out of glowstone, and you can see what the difference is. Once you've got your space set up for your infinity room, head inside and start placing item frames everywhere. Cover the floors, the walls, and the ceilings. You're going to need to cover every square inch of this room. And for those of you that live in pretty much any other country in the world, convert that to square meters. It'll make sense then. In order to get in and out of the room, you will have to add a door. Luckily, you can place item frames on the back of doors, and they won't break when you open the door. And this allows you to get into and out of your infinity room without breaking any of the item frames or the walls. From here, it's simple. Just start filling out all of the item frames with the white map that you made duplicates of. At this point, I've only filled out half the room, and it's already creating a really crazy effect. As soon as I step past the boundary into the infinity room portion, it would appear that I stepped into a white void that goes on for infinity in every direction.
That's pretty sick.
You can actually create some pretty cool special effects where if you walk out and look into the non-infinity room, it looks like you're looking in from a different dimension. But nope, this is just vanilla Minecraft. Filling out the last few item frames, I'm officially surrounded by nothingness.
Oh my god.
Just like in real life. And just like in real life, this map is useless. I can't seem to find my way out.
That is...
No escaping the void.
You could do really
That's
interesting
basically
shit
the
with
painting
that.
trick, but because I'm surrounded by Minecraft house into an infinity room. This could be a lot of fun when messing with your friends. Now I'm going to show you what it looks like if you don't have proper lighting behind your maps. Here we have an entire wood structure with no glowstone at all, and this is what it looks like on the inside.
Ooh.
As you can tell, there's a weird shadowed gradient as you go from map to map. It doesn't give you the infinity room effect, but it does give you some pretty cool wall options. There are a ton of options that you could do with this. I chose to set it up like an armory. I think the gradient is pretty cool, and it really makes the armor stand pop. And you don't necessarily need
that's just to create a big white paper map.
Leave a door. Just knock out the item
I wonder...
use it like an every...
Let me ask. Hey, Apollo. I got a question. I want to do a thing that requires me to build a massive thing out on open ocean. To make a map out of it. Shit will take forever and suck. Can I request help with that, or do I just go do that for the next day or two? What was it, like 128 by 128? It was even bigger, I think. How big was it, do they say? It is 128 by 128. All right, cool. How does a map work? Like, do you just hold the map, go to the air? Like, what makes a map lock on an area? Is it where you crafted it? Like, I don't know how you... It's where you first open it. Okay, okay. Cool. You prick. We get in this bed. No ceiling. No ceiling on it. But yeah, Infinity Room is such a sick idea. Simply love it. Oh yeah, I was coming back here to make paintings. Yeah. I'm gonna ask Chip when Chip's on. I'll just say like, hey, can we fly somewhere remote and make a like 300 by 300, and then I'll just go to the middle of it and open a map. Ooh, that would be sick as an antechamber spot. Hell yeah. This is what I wanted. It was like that, right? Yup. $26 paintings seems pretty good. I don't know if we're going to have a way for people. I worry that people are going to break shit on accident, like knocking an item frame down, you know? I wonder if we'll be able to like literally restrict stuff from getting hit. I just want to see real quick. So it's one of those like... How do you, can you ask for adventure mode? I don't think so. Might be able to. There's a game mode that just prevents it. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that when it comes to time. Oh, signs for it to go over the door. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. All right. Whoops. I did that wrong. It's this, right? Yeah. Not that I want this to be this, but... How do you play signs? I would have to put signs up and then break whatever's behind them? Whoa. Why the game lagging so terribly? Hello? What is happening? that seems okay now? Oh, on the sides? Like that? I see. I'll find it somewhere. There it is. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, the lag room. I think I'm going to do... I was going to do a long, like, art gallery feeling room. I could just do paintings everywhere, yeah, and that would seem like the drawing room. I do like that. What is the drawing? I'm trying to think what kind of a floor to do in this next room. Oh, yeah? Oh, I didn't bring these with me. Hold on. Let me go get them. They're not here. Where's my scaffolding? There it is. Fancy wood? Like these kind of planks? I do like these planks. Or is there fancier wood? You know, I won't do any evil. As tempting as it may be. You think birch planks? I can get some birch. Yeah. I can get a little bit of birch. I should just go get like a stack of every wood type. Maybe even 2 stacks. Oh yeah, I wanted to come here. So I could drop straight off. Fucked up a little bit, but whatever. Beautiful. But yeah, I guess they don't all gotta be brain busters. I worry, the one thing that would upset me with this is that, like, someone comes to do my house first and just blasts through it. And then no one else even gets to really see it, you know? But that is probably what's gonna kind of happen to everyone. Like, one person's gonna go to someone's build, find the shit, and then there's kind of no reason for anyone else to go to it. We are all legendary gamers. This is true. All right, let me. Ooh, you know, can you walk through banners the way you could walk through paintings? Oh boy. Let me get a creeper banner. Let me get a skull banner. That's it. Just give me those 2 banners for now. I'll be able to go check them out, but there won't be items to retrieve in them anymore. No, it does not get replenished. There, everyone has 3 blocks to hide, and once those are taken by someone, they're gone. They're taken. It's a race, yeah. And that scares me. I'm scared of a race. Because I want to make sure my shit's long enough. All right. We're getting some birch. We're getting some cherry. We're getting some dark oak. We're getting a mangrove. I'm going to get a block of bamboo. And a pale one. Okay. Yeah, everyone's just gonna pick someone's shit to go to. Everyone just picks a room and goes to it. I want to say the rule is that you don't have to stream your making stuff, but you have to stream your seeking stuff. And I believe Apollo will be like editing together a video of everyone's POVs at the end of it. Yeah, we have got another week now. Birch planks do look good for this. Here, let me grab 64 of those. You know, I'm going to do 11 by 11. Well, I can only go so far that way because of the redstone. Let's find out. You know, that should work fine. We're going to do some cobblestone placeholder for a wall. That was 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we're going to go 5 this way. Actually works out kind of perfectly. And that'll be the wall over there. This room's not getting redstone. This is going to be just paintings. But I am keeping it in mind. Like, that puzzle needs 3 wide in whatever direction. That's so true, Luke. Luke, you want to see some cool shit? Look at this, Luke. I made a little puzzle. Right now, the combination is just all the arrows point down. But once they're all pointing down, fucking door opens. Right? It's just like magic. Oh, it's nighttime. I gotta go lay down before monsters kill me. fact, do I have torches? I don't. And I don't have coal on me. Yeah, a puzzle in a video game. It's just true. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? Ah, chillin', chillin'. All right, let me fill this on out. I gotta make a few more. There we go. Room's coming together. I am. I'm limited to a 200 by 200 radius right now. Yeah, creative with extra steps. Yep. I'm going to be putting a wall up, so let me dig out where a wall's going. Isn't there a way that you could like have to crawl under a fireplace, or am I crazy? Am I thinking about Rainbow Six Siege? Am I thinking about Rainbow Six Siege? I could have sworn there's a way to crawl under a fireplace. Let's get this coal while it's here, you know? Might as well. Might as well get all this damn coal. And I would like to make some torches. Okay. Just get some torches down for good measure. So monsters stop spawning in like crazy. Just throwing them shits everywhere. That should be better. Shoved by a trapdoor you can lay down to 1 block tall. I love that. Yeah, creative does just get really dull really fast, I feel like, in multiplayer. I wish it didn't. Alright, what kind of walls are we putting up in this drawing room? What kind of walls are we doing? Nice, yep, that's right. Ooh, yeah, marble might be it. Do I have marble? Let's find out. I don't think I do have marble. Oh, we've got clay. Do I have gold blocks on me? I do. Alright, this shit is so full. I should probably make more chests. Just seems like a smart thing. Oh, fuck it, make 4 of them. Let's just put a bunch of shit away. I'm gonna keep just a couple things on me. But just a couple. Okay. Let's go buy some marble and stuff. Sandstone, yeah. This is my mine. That's not where I want to go. I'll go this way. So there is ways with redstone to change a track, right? You could do like intersections with rails. Or like say there's an intersection, you could tell it to grab the left rail instead of the straight one, or vice versa. Or is that using pistons and shit? I can't remember how far along the I can't remember how much you could do with redstone. Hello? Oh yeah. Where am I going? To a corner rail. Nice. Love that. All right. Let me get some more smooth stone. I don't see marble as a... well, where would marble be? Is there marble? Is that a thing? No, there's no marble. Isn't there like a polished something or other? Quartz, I think I was thinking of. Ah, quartz is nether. That's right. What you got, nether man? Let's get some nether bricks. Those will come in handy for a room at some point for sure. Let's get some glowstone. Let's get some bone blocks. Let's get some quartz. Nah, no way to enchant it. Other than like building an enchanting table, doing all that shit, which there's no reason to at this point. Okay. Did they add fireplaces? Hold on. Log man. That's all wood. Leaves. Saplings. I don't remember where the hell all the vendors are and what they sell. Let's check the traveling merchant. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I already bought note blocks. Oh, I think I know what note block puzzle I want to do now. I think I'm going to have it when you enter a room, it goes da 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 da, and then you have to hit da 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 to open the door. I think that's a good note block puzzle. Which is really, it's really just a hit these three things in the right combination puzzle, but yeah, shulker box would actually be would actually be helpful. That's how I talk now. Is that cool? I need so much more than this. Let's see how quartz looks first, though. It looks fucking awesome. Okay, we're quartzing this one up. Oh yeah, I forgot we make these too wide, so the wall. Well, is 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, hold up. That's annoying. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. The fuck? How'd that happen? The fuck just happened? That scared me. It just like alt tabbed me into I don't know how the game dropped like that. And it was just into this video I had up. But it happened when I clicked in-game. No, it's not active on the sides. I don't necessarily need to flatten this, but I'm doing it. Oh yeah, because I'm going to want to put wall up here. I do need to flatten this. Only has to be that big, though. All right, let's dig this up. Cool. Well. Well. I got health. Oof. Barely. Let's torch up a bit more. Get less nasty pricks rolling in on me in the night, you know? Nothing could be worse. Nasty prick rolling in on you in the night. Take my little ladder up. You wish so bad I would have died. No. What the hell? That would have been funny. Oh, for real? Ooh. Hell yeah. I still have some regular old blocks of quartz. Well, let me put that there. You know, I should just go get more quartz. I should go get way more quartz. Well, actually, I do want to see. Hold on. I should just move the stone cutter inside too. What does chiseled quartz look like? I want to see all of the quartz. Those are pillars. Those are bricks. Ooh, that's chiseled. You know, wow, it would be so annoying to replace the bottom row. Let's do a row of chiseled. Well, actually, nice little door frame. What the fuck? Oh, it's the direction I place it. That's annoying. I'm not going to get this. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. You know? What the fuck? It's very annoying. There we go. I'll throw a cobblestone up there just to get these. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. This works too. I love it. Let's do bricks. We need way more quartz. This is going to be a nice room. Looking forward to this one. It's such a long run around and back. But I think I like the run. It's nice having a little run to take. But yeah, let's go to town again. And scoop up more quartz. Hey, Chip. I had a humble request. When you can. No rush. Needed a, like, 128 block of snow on even plane. Cool. Give me 1 second. Got shit all over my damn desk. What time is it? Oh, it's only 12:30. That rocks. It's so early still. No, that's cool. I'm okay with anyone sharing their ideas as long as everyone's cool with the fact that I might not embrace them, but I don't mind the sharing at all. The song got so intense. Can you sell your used zins? I don't think so. Steal my DNA. It was you? It was you. Instant unsub. Fuck. Yeah, I like the idea of prior things giving info. I mean, as is, I already plan on, like, the arrow puzzle info will be somewhere else. I'm gonna have, like, a combination lock, but that number will be somewhere else, or obtained a different way. I like the idea of having to count colors of a plant out here to get a number. Placing a given torch on a specific place on a wall to open a door. You use water to reset itself. Oh, that's pretty sick. Where is that going? I'm going this way. No, I'm not. I need my stone cutter. I'm just going to bring it in with me. I should probably just keep that in my backpack at this point. Oh yeah, you can have carpet with like a hollow floor under it, huh? I do love that. I'm pretty sure you could do false floors. I thought you could at least. All right, let's get some more quartz bricks. Let's get some more chiseled blocks. Cool. I think I'm going to do 2 row of brick. What kind of ceiling do you think should be in here? Hello. That's my border for me to build within. All right. I know. Let me do. Maybe I do a pillar the whole way around. Fucking tree here. Yeah, I like this. I could do a dark ceiling. I could do another brick ceiling. That actually might look really nice. Or smooth stone. How do I reply? Whoop. 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 All right, cool. Can I put bone in this? Oh, that would have been cool. I wanted to do more quartz pillars. Okay. Get on back up. Let me, just for the sake of right now, put some torches up. Oh, God. Hiccups. I'm still so jazzed about that breakfast from earlier. For anyone who has not been here for several hours, started the stream today with making breakfast for 2 hours. A 2-hour breakfast. I did lollygag quite a bit, though. But goddamn, that was a good breakfast. Nice. Oh, this room looks beautiful. Now, actually, I could just be there. How about another brick? I think that'll look quite nice. Yeah, I got up so early. I gotta stop waking up at like 3:30. Let me just for now throw a couple torches in here. I think I'll just do like, well, you know, maybe I really like the hanging lanterns, but I think the glowstone will actually look really good. I always need so many more bricks than I think I need. I love that. Yeah, when I woke up, I don't know what show Bakun was watching, but I watched something on Bakun's stream when I woke up. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should just do a, oh yeah, that breaks it. Let's see, maybe I could have like just a centerpiece, you know? It'd be like right here. So I could do like a, I could have it come down one and then spread out a little bit, or I could just make a little pattern up there with it. You know what, let's do this. And maybe I slam one there. Yeah, I don't know, seems fine. It's not the best, but it seems okay. So my thinking in here is I'm just going to have like a million paintings everywhere. But there's going to be one you could like walk through. I can't remember how to guarantee I get a large one. There it is. That's be like on the... Well, I don't want to cover all the walls because now I have these beautiful walls in this room. Huh. I'm not sure what to do. I'd like to kind of force some smaller paintings, if that's possible. To like... Yeah. But I need a big one to walk through, and it's going to be really obvious, which is the walk-through one, I think. What's this? Hold on. Let's play the game package or windy outside. Do we have a package or is it windy? It is windy. creative use of trapdoor. But like if there's a trapdoor in the room that forces them down, I feel like they like know, right? Does placing a torch count as placing a block? It does, but I think we're allowed to say, like, I think I'm allowed to provide items and say you can place these. If it lets them. I don't know if it will. I'm not positive, honestly. I'll have to figure that out. All right, hold on. Trapdoors. Let me get a trapdoor just to play with it. That's all it is. Okay. So how does a trapdoor work to make you crouch? Like how do you force yourself to crouch under a trapdoor? Do you have to? Whoops. I mean to place another. Isn't it whisper? There we go. Oh, it opens downward onto your head. Okay. And that like forces you. But like, can you stay like that? No. Like it lets you stand back up immediately.
HCJ money.
All right, let me thank you so much, EGAD. What's up? Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me eat real quick. A little table maze or something. Word. I can figure something out. I think I'd use that for another room. I just have to make map, right? Or do I need a cartography table? Ugh. How do you make a cartography table? I thought it was as easy. I thought a map was very simple, but apparently I don't know how to make one. How the hell does this work? I guess anytime I've ever used a map, it's been in creative mode in some way. How do you make a compass? I don't have the recipe for a compass either, apparently. Fuck, I have to go find paper. Which I don't think I have. Well, you know what? Let's see how the hell you make paper. It's sugarcane. Oh. So I do need a compass and paper, or I don't? Iron gods. Here, let me, where can I dig down? I can just pop out here. Perfect. Alright, okay. And a compass is 4 iron and a redstone. A redstone block or a dust? I'm about to find out. Whoops. Cool. I don't have anything to make paper with. I have some sugar cane. I just need way more of it, I think. So what was that? It was 2 paper and 2 wood? No. What was it? Or maybe I have the, aha, it's that way. It's 4 wood. And you said I have to do this and this. Compass and paper for the map. Do I do it on the cartography table then? 8 paper, 1 compass. I see. Okay. And I don't, as soon as I open this map, it writes it, huh? So I don't want to open this map? Okay. Good to go with blank map. I see you, spider. I see your ass. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. All good. In the meantime, so I have to make a bunch of copies of this shit. So I'm gonna have to make a bunch of other blank maps. So I'm gonna need a bunch of other compasses, right? Is it 1 compass per map? Ugh, brutal. I have to go mining a lot of iron. In my mansion, they can kind of be whatever. I'd been doing between 8 by 8 and like 11 by 11 so far. Alright, let's go to the redstone guy. A compass seller? No. Not that I believe, at least. Yeah. Unless they sell them, but I don't think they do. No. I don't think we have a paper seller either. 256 maps? Fuck me. That's brutal. $384? Oh, Lord. Yeah. Ugh, that's fucking rough. I can't remember what I was even looking for right now. Oh yeah, paper. Let me go down to the flower guy. Oh, I'm breaking crops when I do that, huh? Whoops. No one saw nothing. Yeah, I'm very tied into what I'm doing right now for a bit. Fuck. No one sells sugarcane, huh? Do we have a sugarcane or paper or compass? You think sapling guy out some? Sugarcane at Waterman on boat. Let's see. Let me go to Waterman. I kind of forgot about Boatman. Huh? Is there another boat guy I don't know about? Is he up here? They said on boat, right? That waterman on boat. It's ocean block, man. Is there anyone down here? Nope. There he is. Insanely hidden. Ooh, I didn't mean to buy 3 stacks of it, but that's probably fine, actually. Did I just throw all my gold on the floor? Where'd it go? Did it, like, get erased? What happened? All my gold pooped out of me. That was a lot of gold bars. Where'd they go? How did it even happen? Oh, God. Hold on. Do I have a spot in my inventory? I don't know how it happened. I'll have to go back to my video and see how much I had to see if I can get it replaced. Because my ass is not digging that much gold again. Can he even take it? Oh no, I still have it. No, I went and got it. Somehow just sucked into me. Where did it suck into me? Oh, I just got it. Okay. I'm throwing more shit away though because I'm scared. Fuck that dust. Sweet. Alright, so just gonna bust open that map. Awesome. And that should do it, right? That should do it. So how do I make the map bigger on a table? What do you do with that? Ah, this is great. I love this. A nice big old flat. Lock the map. I have to do that at the table, right? Awesome. Don't need to make it bigger? Hell yeah. All right, let's lock that map. How do you lock a map? Need glass. Does it matter if it's colored glass? Now we're even. Glass panes? Motherfucker. How do you make a fucking glass pane? Pane. Oh, it's just a bunch of glass. Okay. Pane. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where'd my map go? There it is. It doesn't let you use colored glass, huh? Nah, shulker boxes like wind up driving me crazier than they're even worth. I hate having to like put a box down to pick shit up and then you gotta break it again. I'll just use chests. I've always been very anti-skulker box. And the new undyed man shop. Okay. Yeah, I got some gold on me. do my little run. Are you the undyed man? You are. Okay. We're back. We go map. We go map and a pane, and it's locked. Beautiful. It's locked. Cool. And then in here, what was it to make a map again? I guess I could just search at this point because now I know the recipe. Oh yeah, fucking compass. Oh, the compass part sucks. I've got 7. All right, let's see. Whoops. That's not an item frame. That is a painting. Item frames, item frames. There they are. All right. It's going to be such a good one. I'm very excited for that room. All right, let me leave these locked maps. And this is just going to be all paper regardless, so. Go paper, paper, and that. With the shaders, I think everyone has to turn their shader or texture packs off when they're running everything. At least I feel like I remember that being said. Okay, put some of that in there. I know, let me go sleep. Awesome. I'm also going to need a ton of gold, but it should be okay. It's going to look insane. It's going to look so sick. I'm good to you for now. A little kiss. There goes Corey. Everyone's favorite Corey. I kind of hate this floor in here. This should be a ceiling. This shouldn't be a floor. I think the floor in there should maybe be those or those. I'm going to wind up doing a floor replacement in here for sure. You know, let me think real quick. I put those trapdoors up. No, I didn't. Good. That's an item frame. And they have to, like, and then crawl through a painting over here. I wonder if that would work. I think it would. Well, actually, how do I get the painting up there now? Can I? Oh, you know, I could just dig behind it. Hold on. Let's put that back. Does work there. Ah, it breaks it. Fuck. What, like, that's the floor. That's not a ceiling at all. Oh, a sign? Where'd my signs? Sign doesn't seem to do it. Oh, yeah, it does. I lied. All right, that fucks. I think what I'm going to do is just line the whole room in those. This looks so weird, though, to have just a little painting on the floor like that. But I guess that's... Oh, you know... But I guess maybe it should look pretty... That's true, I could just line the whole bottom of the room in paintings. I could technically do that. Yeah, but how would you jump up while crouched? Unless it was just like a big one you jump through. Because, yeah, that is another option, to just have, like, say the exit was, like, here. And we just had a fucking painting just sitting right over it. I think I have to put signs in it. And you had to just, like, jump up and in. I got pirates outside. Ooh. That's pretty fucking nice. It even looks like a door. I do like the idea of the little crawl puzzle too, though. I gotta save that for another room. Huh. That one being 3 wide is kind of like sus. How did I make it 3 wide? Why am I only getting 2 wides? Nice. I just gotta move it over by 1. Very nice. I should just have this also be a 3. A beautiful room. Nice. This is a beautiful room. Will it only have one way out is what I'm wondering about myself right now. Put a slab? What, in here? I thought, wait. That's a thing? I didn't know forcing a crouch. Wait. Can you crouch jump over these? No. But you can with a slab? I did say crouch. Slab on the roof. Huh. Does it matter what kind of slab? That's not a slab, apparently. No kidding. So I would break the top sign? And just drop a slab up there? Oh my god. I can't seem to jump into that. I have to be able to do it for it to be allowed. I'm doing it pre-crouched, and pre-crouch doesn't do it. And jumping and then crouching isn't doing it. Here, let me Are you sure that this is a thing you can do? Because my ass cannot do it. nothing that's doing it. I can't even, like, try to land in it. All right, let's see a trapdoor. A trapdoor just lets you. Oh. Chip did it yesterday. I don't see how. It wasn't from the bottom. No, that wouldn't do it. Are you sure Chip did it with jumping? Or did he just do it like a straight ahead where you have to crouch into it? I definitely don't have snow slabs. Well, trapdoor top didn't even do it because it just opened up the other way. Oh, hold on. Trapdoor works. Are you sure he didn't do this? Because this totally works. Ah, I see. I'm 100% doing it this way. Oh, break my shit. Okay. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? Will I be able to get the painting back up there? Let's see. Yeah, let me just do the block thing. What I do it here? I gotta do that there. Word. I want to get that same one I had. I'm making a pretty much an escape room. That is incorrect. I just realized. Hold on. There we go. There we go. And now you have to crouch jump into this. That fucking rocks. I love that. And I like that it looks like a door you can go into, kinda. I kind of want a red herring into the skull and have it drop you into a pit of lava. Well, I don't know. Pit of lava is a bit much. Doesn't work with regular jump. Nope. You can just be crouching and approach it and just jump in. That's cool. Fuck yes. I love that. The lava noises would ruin it. Oh yeah, maybe just a deep pit that kills you if you jump through it. You know, if you commit through it. No, there's no losing. Oh, if they found a block then died. I don't think so. I think if it's on video, you collected a block. The moment it's in your hands, I think you're scored. I think this room would look nice too with... I've got an idea for the design in here. Hold on. Let me go do this. This shit looks fucked up from outside. I got an idea. Let me sleep first. I think sea lanterns would look nice in there. Nah, no importing pictures. I could have sworn I bought a bunch of sea lanterns. Maybe they're upstairs and I just missed them. Because yeah, they're not down here. There is going to be for anyone who missed me say it. Fuck, I don't own any sea lanterns, huh? That's crazy to me that I wouldn't have bought any. We're going to have a section that does drop you all the way to bedrock, and then it's going to be a parkour back up into the mansion. So again, for anyone who hasn't seen this, the gist of it is we each have 3 weeks to build a puzzle where the objective is for the people hunting the puzzle to find certain blocks. Decided to make mine kind of escape roomy. We have a little town where we could buy building supplies, and that's what I'm going to go do right now. Heading to town. Let me go to the boat vendor. Pot man. Oh my god, there's a lot of pots. What the fuck? What's all this shit? I didn't know that they added like pottery to the game. I gotta see what those do. I gotta go on creative for that kind of shit. Oh, those are strains. My bad. All right. Hit me with some sea lanterns. I'll take some prismarine too. And we're cool. That's all I need for now. Is it really? Is that a real? Is that real? Oh, I didn't even see the cold man. Ah, okay. How do you get packed ice? Do you do it with ice? I feel like that's the easiest way to make source blocks of water for a thing. 9 ice, perfect. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this. I need to, so here's my job. It's your job too for fans of Sips. We need Sips to see this. And for Sips to go, whoa, it looks so cool to make escape rooms and shit. And then we'll get Sips to make a new Dadcraft server. Yo, what's up, good friend Jake? How you doing? For anyone also, I'm so proud of this. Even though I just pretty much copied someone else's idea. But if you point all the item frames down, door opens. That's one of my many puzzles. Yeah, that's exactly what Sips is going to be like. That's what he's going to say. I'm so happy with this. Wait, that wasn't crouched. That's so fucking cool. I love it. It's diabolical. Oh yeah, I was thinking it would look nice in here. To like, I was thinking maybe sea lanterns in the floor every so often might look nice. Or like, I wish these are only 2 wide, so I'm like, I don't know. I was thinking it'd be nice to have a sea lantern showcasing each piece of art. I wonder how it would look. Have it like above each one. Like that. I think that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe if I want it to be more obvious, I could like have this one not here. And they'll think I just made like a design error maybe. But that might make it too obvious. Nope, fuck them. I do think I want this room to be locked by the cauldron puzzle somewhere else. They're going to have to open the art gallery from another way. Too obvious? No. That's fair. No, it totally would be. As much as I like this lamp in the center of the room, I almost want to kill it to see what it would look like if this was just... Hold on, let me just kill this light completely. Honestly, yeah. And I fucking kind of like how this looks. Oh, fuck. I kind of like how that looks. I could do better. Hold on. I could do even better. Oh, I still have a torch in the corner. Whoops. Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick. I just need 4 of them. There we go. That's beautiful. I love that. What a beautiful art gallery. Is there carpet? Yeah, to match. I think you're right. That does just look better. Okay, okay. Ah, gotta do these. Now, I would love to do carpet of any wool color. That's right. That's right. I think it would be nice to have like a red carpet running down the room. What's that? Some nice benches. No, you're right about that. Should they be wood benches? Oh, yeah, have it draw attention to one of these as... Okay, I kind of like that. Ooh, lecterns is... Oh, you know what? Lecterns is a good idea, and this one I could say something about it being a door or a portal or something like that. Something to allude to the fact that you could jump through that shit. I like that. Ooh, yeah, red perimeter carpet. Good. Red perimeter carpet? Good. We gotta go back to the bazaar. You can say that. All right. Let's get some red wool. That's true. Ooh, you know what would be cute? You know how in Mario 64 they have the, like, you jump into the paintings? I mean, we're jumping into a painting right now, but I think it would be funny to have a painting we jump into in another room, and then the scale of the room you've jumped into is absolutely gigantic. And then maybe there should be another that puts you into an extremely small room. I like that. Okay. Nope. Gotta make carpet. It's like that? Is it like this? How the hell do you make carpet? Oh. Grats. I think it's funny to say grats in this. That looks nice. I could do a line going right up the middle. Nah, I like the line up the middle. Now I do have to remember, if I want this to be a door opened by another contraption, I need to leave room to route redstone to that contraption. I don't know where I would put little benches. There's really not a lot of gap. Like all the gaps are 2, which make it awkward to put a seat down. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I think I want to add a sign somewhere that says grapefruit and just totally fuck them up. Oh, seating looking at the paintings. That's fair, it's fair. I feel like the room is a little too small, but maybe it's not. Maybe that is in my head. I do need some more chairs. I should probably make them out of wood and not quartz. I bought a bunch of different woods, didn't I? I did. Ooh, mangrove log. What the hell does that look like? Ooh. It'd be kind of like a red chair. I don't know about that. Well, dark would probably actually look really nice. Oh, let's make 16 of those. We'll make 8 of these. I thought about the oral tortium yesterday at some point. I don't remember what made me think of the oral tortium, but it got my ass. Sort of, it was like, that's facing the wrong way. What if it was like, yeah. Maybe it should just be some seating in the middle of the room. Like, if it was like something like that, but actually centered. Oh yeah, I could just do a little circle in the center. It's fucking off center. But you know, I don't think it's a bad idea. I guess it's never going to be centered if I do it this way. Yeah, I have to do like, you know, maybe it's just like that. It at least makes it look a little interesting. Maybe I even do that on this side. I kind of broke those. I like that. For now, that's good. I'll definitely add little touches to everything, but I'd say this is a room that's just good to go. Just had 2 benches. It's honestly not bad. And then, should I do? I think that's quite nice. Oh fuck, you can just put carpet over a hole, huh? If you put a sign on the side. Ooh. I feel like the middle of the room's a bit much. Maybe it should be like right here. I do like that idea though. Maybe it should just be middle of the room. I do quite like that. This does look really nice. The pit should be what, right here? Yeah, fully carpeted room with a specific path. That's a great idea. I do love that. We will have to do that. I do like the idea of a drop that kills you, though. Hold on. Oh. Maybe you can't. Shit. Snow melts, though, doesn't it? No. I have to get that wood. That's my last piece of wood. Put a sign on the block under it. Oh, yeah. I had a sign right there, and it wouldn't let me go through. W. What the fuck? Can you just not fall through carpet at all now? I figured it was the sign that was stopping me, but I think it's just actually the carpet. Never could. Damn. That's crazy. Didn't know that. How about that? How about that? Yeah, I thought you could too. This room is fucking beautiful, though. I'm really happy with this room. Light'll melt him. Yeah. I'm gonna have to redo this room. A map item frame. The frame still needs to stick to something. Well, I guess the frame could stick to a sign. Nice big stretch. All right. I'm trying to decide where the cauldron puzzle should be to open that door. And I feel like it's in a room that's not yet made. I do have to figure out another room to do for this way. I would have to be able to have the floor go back though, and like a carpet get placed on top of it. It needs to all be like self-resetting. But it's, I mean, I don't want to do it so badly that I have to like look up ways to do it. I just don't have to do it. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm okay letting that one go. Yeah. I would like to do, I could do a dark room with a snow maze, but like, won't mobs spawn in it? I guess not if I make it with slabs or something. They don't blow things up, creepers, but yeah, we would have to just worry about stuff spawning. That is true. Glow lichen? What's glow lichen? I'm so happy with this. See, I just don't know how to force a low light level. That glowy stuff in caves would do it. So that's going to be where it progresses, but I don't want to progress yet. So I'm trying to figure out where I want my cauldron puzzle to be. I think it'll be cool. Maybe the cauldron should be here because it's not too far yet. And people will think it opens a certain door, but it just doesn't. It's actually, I can make it 2 cauldrons even. And you have to fill both up. Maybe one's filled, one's empty. And I provide an empty bottle for them to suck water out and move it to the other one. I think that actually sounds pretty good. How do you make a cauldron? Ugh. Ugh. All right, we need iron. No, he already left. So the different levels was a little more confusing with redstone. Because it always wanted to do... Like, I would have to... I'm sure I could figure it out, but... What was I here to do? There was a reason I came back here. And I don't remember it now, because I did too many other things. Oh, yeah. Just seeing if I have iron. Which I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm going to have to go fucking mining. Shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, I don't want to go mining again, but I guess I gotta go mining again. Let me drop everything off. There we go. That's all I need. Ugh, iron is so annoying to find. Ain't like it used to be. What's going on up here? I must have been through here because I got torches up. There's iron. Just need to not step in lava. I forgot to bring cobblestone. Which is kind of annoying. Where is the source of this? Is it just right there? Oh, it's higher up. I can just go around it. I ain't gonna worry about it. fuck was that? Damn spider out of nowhere. I forgot to bring torches, huh? Kind of annoying. Dumb thing to forget. That spider got too damn hot. What's going on this way? Just need some iron is all. I think there was exposed iron on the backside of my mountain that I forgot to go dig up. Wait, where's this? There we go. This is the way back to the stairwell. Okay, okay. Let's have a little quick look down here. I don't really see anything on the walls for me to get at this point. No, we're adding compasses to the vendor. Or compasses already got added. So I just need gold. I could also make that room smaller than 8 by 8. I'll play around with it. Oh, not going up there. Surely there was more exposed iron somewhere, right? Here's some. Okay. I thought the boys are back in town stuck in my head all day. I'm like, I'm not complaining. But it's still funny to me. Aha. Let's take a little look-see here. That was like gold to me. Oh my goodness. I think there's more stuff this way. Let's just cruise for a little bit. I see diamonds ahead. Go on a little adventure here. That's so many diamonds. That's worth 60 gold right there. Let's make the weird climb back up. What are you? You are nothing. It's all redstone down there. Which side did I come over from? The other side. There's iron everywhere in the damn ceiling. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold up. I should have just brought my scaffolding, but whatever. Did I? I didn't. Whoops. How the hell that happen? This game keeps jump scaring me with alt tabs. I thought I was digging right below some iron. Where the fuck's the iron I saw? There it is. There's another one right here. Great, totally worth it. Okay. What are we at? 15 iron? I think I have enough for 2 cauldrons. I think it's like 7 each. Where do I live? I gotta find my way home. I think I am. No, not this way. Well, there's definitely more iron that way. I don't need it right now. Is there any other wall materials? That's a mine shaft up there. Nothing really in the walls here, it looks like. I gotta find my way. It's gotta be around that way. Actually, no, I'll just go down here. I think this, yeah, that's my way home. Cool. And back up we go. Yeah, I figure I'll fill an item dispenser with like tons of empty water bottles and then have a button somewhere they could hit to dispense one. And I'll just have to ask everyone to very politely, if you see a button, don't spam it with a million items. Just because I don't want the dispensers to run out. Oh, we've made it. All right. Iron. Gold. We still have 26 diamonds, which is great. Each diamond can be exchanged for 10 gold bars. These are the 3 blocks I have to hide. While these cook, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back. Hello? All right. Cauldron. We've got cauldrons. Was there a bottle salesman? How do you make a bottle? It's just glass. So one glass is one bottle. Okay. That's good. That's good. Can I use any glass for this? Or does it have to be... Well, I've got clear glass anyway. Bam, bam, bam. 57 glass bottles. It's perfect. The perfect amount. Let's get some sleep. Go on down. Okay. Just have a couple of bottles at the ready. Okay. They don't. Maybe I should... I don't know. I feel like I should put the cauldrons deeper. Like, I don't need to... Maybe I should just build more rooms first. I don't know. I do have to check real quick. No, this is going to be into mountain. But so is that room over there. You know what? Let me dig out the next room first. From this painting. Because I don't want to run into it. Oh, whoops. There we go. I'm thinking maybe this should feel like a secret passage and lead somewhere. Hey, Apollo. When it's hunting day, can we all turn shaders off? I think it would goof some puzzles. All right. Or should this just drop you into another large room? Like you get through and just immediately. Well, maybe not immediately. I would have it be another... We've been doing these too wide. And now it would become a bigger room. Yeah, like it should just be a little hallway that leads to another room. Oh, you know what? I can make it look insane too, which would be really cute. Like I would just put crazy, like you're walking through like a rainbow tunnel, you know? Just insane colors to break through to a new room. I really like that. Yeah, it's just like a little hallway. Or maybe maybe I could have a little bit of a maze in here. Maybe I should do that. Maybe there's an indoor maze too. And this little back hallway leads you through a winding maze. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Here, let me have one torch, huh? Well, goes right there for now. was I going for? There was something I wanted to go get. Torches. Right here. I left everything downstairs, I remember. We got torches. We got scaffolding. Let's put all those there. Let's grab prismarine. Yeah, give me some red wool. Ooh. I think we're going to make the walls bookshelves. Just because I think that's a cool, implying you're moving through like a secret passage. Maybe the walls of this should just be bookshelves. I think that's just cool. I think that just invokes wonder, you know? So here, let me let's actually just do that. Put this here. I just really like the idea that you're moving through this bookshelf hallway. I need to put that corner one in, but I like this. This is cute. And, you know, fuck it, just for the sake of it looking different. Just a little magical hallway to move through. And then we'll have another door down there. And now this needs to open up into a room. Or a maze. This could also just be our maze. We could just maze within the mountain. If you put carpet down, mobs won't spawn, right? Maybe I would just carpet this whole thing. I think the infinity room will have a maze in it. We're going to have several mazes for sure. Okay. We're going to have one torch here. I'm going to get myself confused very quickly. All right. It's our little entrance. Leave that on that wall for a minute. Leave that on that wall for a minute. I hear water. I've got okay. Where are we here? We're at okay. And this is 2137. Wow, that was exact. I don't know if I'm going to have this. For now, I'm just going to have this go all the way across. Just an annoying loop. Thought I'll have it loop a little bit more. Okay. That is pretty cool. I like the idea of something like that. I am going to do a hedge maze too, and I'm open to having many mazes. This one I'm going to freestyle, but future mazes I should probably work out like in pixel art first. Fuck, maybe I should even just do that right now. I think that would just make life easier. Hold up. Bring it. Hold on. Okay. Oh, sorry. I forgot to cut back. Ooh. Also, I think I'm low. There we go. Okay. We're really zooming in on this. I thought it was going to give me a grid. That's a 1 pixel square. View. Beautiful. Okay. I wish the grid was small. It's a big grid. Hold on. It was view. What was it? Is it this? That's an aspect ratio. Where did I just turn that on? Oh, show. Well, I don't really need much more than this, I guess. Let me just find the right size. No, it's going to make a circle. Oh, so it's just working on a grid right now is what's happening. Oh, that's great. I love Tim Heidecker so much. Here, let me don't show me grid. Okay. You know, let's get a pretty defined little, maybe I just make it like a little grayer. Beautiful. Okay. You're going to have to bear with me for this. So we enter one and then we hit a wall. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count the one I started on? Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, I didn't. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, I want to make sure I didn't count the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I nearly fucked it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I just want to map out what I've done so far, and then we're going to do the rest in there. From here we go into. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have I fucked up the directions I'm facing? Yes. Hold on. What have I done? Hold up. This was 3 down. And then 1, 2 going this way. And then 7. How am I so fucked up over this? Hold on. You know what? We'll make this easier on my feeble little mind to start here on go left. Let's go 4 that way. Oh my lord. And then 1, 2 down. Nope. Nope. 1, 2 down. And then 1, 2 in again. Bam, bam. And this side is from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And then 1, 2 left. And then 4 up. 4 up. 4 total. I fucked up. Where did I fuck up? Where did I fuck up? How am I fucking this up so badly? I hit undo a lot. Hold on. I shouldn't have done any digging. I should have just started like this. Wait, oh god. I've already gotten lost in my own maze. Okay. It goes 4 to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. And it is actually 4, right? I'm not counting the first one. Nope. And then left 2, forward 2. Bam, bam. And then we're going right 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, have we done it now? Or am I a complete dickhead? Something's amiss up here. I think I'm a dickhead. How have I fucked up? Is this hallway not as long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, you know what? This is definitely accurate, so let me keep going from here. We go 2 that way. Is that it? Is it just like fixed now? And then 4 up. Oh my god, it's fixed. Jesus Christ. God damn. Okay. And then this turns it's 1, 2, and then a turn. So it's here. Wait, huh? Oh. Hit wall. Move 1, 2, and then yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. This is in 1, and then goes bam, bam. And that's everything we've done so far. That's the whole thing so far. All right. So if this is the beginning, it doesn't really matter where the end is. It's completely up to us where the end is. I feel like I should have a side that comes off here and maybe splits off just into a random dead end, and this one turns this into like a little loop. I think that'll be confusing for people. So we'll do we'll do 6, and then we'll have it go up 2, back 2, and that's just going to do that. And this will come up here and hit that. I like that. So let's go over to this side. Stand on the 5th one up. And then we're going in how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be crazy, salad tosser. All right, hold on. I need to not all right, 2 in each direction, and then the other one goes back. So this one goes 2. This one goes 2. Does it start going back right away? It does. That's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one goes up. Okay, that one just will break into this. And I think I'm going to have to like carpet the whole floor. That's probably what I'm going to do. So nothing spawns in here, and then there will be no torches. I think it's going to be a dark tunnel. Spooky noises. All right, let me get over here. I'm going to have this go up 2. Right, where am I? Yeah, we'll have you go up 2. And then we're going to turn left 1, 2, 3. I'll leave that as is for now. And this one up here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the right. Okay. Sorry, I have not been good at reading chat because I want to make sure I don't completely fuck myself up with this stuff. And we'll go left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would be here. Okay. We're not, it's, I'm trying to think what would be like the most confusing things to do with what we have here. Maybe I should have one of these loop back this way. Well, now I would have to go up or down to get around the actual room. I'm going to have that come down to there because I think that'll just be a little annoying. Let me get back to entrance, which is here. Let's have this go, honestly, the whole way across, and then we'll do like a little, actually, now that might, let's not do those two. Let's just go all the way across. It would definitely make it more confusing. I don't want to make it too horrible. I just want this to take at least a bit of time for, I mean, not a ton of time either. I just want there to be, we're going to have several mazes for sure. Because I want this whole place to be pretty gigantic. We still have 2 weeks to work on it, so. Okay. So now we're back here. I do want to just dig forward for a bit and see what I run into. Because it sounds like there's shit ahead. There's pricks. Where is this? Ah. I see. Where am I? Like on my property. Asshole. I don't even have to go that far down. I'm just trying to find the constraints of where I'm at. Let's see. Where am I? Hello, fuck man. Hello, fucker. I'm pretty deep in there, huh? Fuck, maybe one of the cauldrons should just be in one of the dead ends of this maze. I kind of like that. That's so fucking convoluted, though. That feels like mean. Maybe they should have the noise to help. Like, it's good to have one thing helping them, at least go into, like, a direction. They'll remember, like, ah, this is where I heard water. Maybe I do water in, like, other spots, too, to throw it off. So how far ahead did I go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's not go that far. Okay. I'll have to make sure to get any cobblestone out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. That is a pretty damn good idea. That is true. They can just track their XY. That's true. It just needs to be twisty and annoying. I think that's all. I think that's all. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Do I leave them a bunch? Do I let them find a bunch of empties and put some infinity pools around for them to fill from? Maybe one of the rooms has the infinity pool, and that's where they have to fill it, and they find the bottle somewhere else entirely. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I guess. I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to have too many rules, but I'm going to keep rolling with this like this just for now. I don't want to do any of this. I feel like I should just have a lot of loops. There should just be a lot of looping. Swimming pool. Ooh, I'll have to make swimming pool. And I guess that's where you'll be able to fill your bottles, huh? I like the idea of the cauldron just being in a dead end. Just an empty cauldron sitting there. And I could put a painting above it to signify what room it's opening. Let's hold up. Where am I? All right, we're back at the start. Yeah, that's true. I like to imagine people's chats would roast them for that. Well, you know what I'm going to do real quick? Just 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to connect to those two for fun. And that there. It just feels annoying. And I like that. But I don't think it's annoying in like an unfun way. You know? I want to make sure it's not unfun annoying. Whoops. Okay. Oh, thank you. I think I might put the cauldron right here. There'll still be a way to advance past this, but I think the cauldron is going to go into this little corner. Unless I should make it. Like, I don't want to make it that they don't find it, you know? And they'll have to backtrack back here with bottles if they find it too early. I think this will be my cauldron, though. Can I put a painting up right above it? I don't have my paintings. Oh, you know. Should be there. Nope. Okay. Let me make note of where this cauldron is. Can I whisper myself? Yep. Beautiful. Okay. I remember that that's there. Let me go find some paintings. And then I'm going to dig my way back to here from outside. I must have left the paintings in a chest. Paintings? I think they're downstairs. I think they're in this chest. I do want to check out these banners. Those are item. Hey, those are my guys. Let me take item frames with me too for fun. Where did I put all the maps I made? I didn't make a ton of them. But I made some. At least 8. There they are. While I'm here, get some carpet. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's a very solid day. Okay, let's get back to the cauldron. Should it be that guy? We got a horse. We got that guy. We got a horse. Maybe I can get this horse guy on the outside of the art room. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, they're going to hire me for Minecraft movie part 2. Okay, so for this, we would just have to put up, like, I didn't realize there was also just a guy. I like that. And I think we'll also do the same horse guy here. Really drive the point home. Hey, Napture, happy 64 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. All right, iron doors. Let me go steal the iron doors out of here. They're not being used yet. Okay. So, negative 68, negative 2144. So we're like here. And then ahead. Okay. That's not bad. Let's get outside. Well, actually, before I do anything else, I could break that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me eat before I jump. Hello. What's up, lockpick? Okay, I have scaffolding, right? Yep. Cool. All right, so I just need a block of redstone under this cobblestone right here, right? Or like a redstone. Redstone needs to be turned on touching this. The signal just has to get to this block. Cool. So that's my target. But you know, let me go grab one more thing. This will make my life easier. Do I want... I get hazy on where the redstone actually goes. I don't know why I have such a hard time with it sometimes. I guess it's not a big deal until we get there. I could use white wool for this. Well, actually, no, I want it to be a stone block. Because otherwise they'll see it's white wool. Okay. That's where I'm trying to get to. Under or into. Okay, so I could technically come up the side and just right into the side of it there. That would be fine. Okay. It was... negative 68, 2144. Fuck, what was my middle value? I really should have written down the X. I could go back, and I will. Well, actually, it's the same X as the whole place. Or Y, or whatever the fuck. Whatever letter's the right letter. And it's not all the same because there's a little jump up. Okay. Here, let's, we don't need that yet. $87. I should probably just dig back from here. It's this. Okay. I'm going to get 2 under it. Okay. And that is towards my base, right? Or am I heading away? I think I'm heading away. I think that's towards base. Lower number, right? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what direction is the right direction. I could tell if I just jump out. Hold on. Oh God. Okay. That's the way back. So north. I want to be digging north. Which was this way. We are going to be doing it. That cauldron's going to be empty. And they're going to have to fill it with water to open a door somewhere else. My ass ain't got a shovel. Wow. This is a convenient spot to be popping out. That's where we got to get to. Okay. We're just going to use some cobblestone for this. Okay, so I need the redstone to go into this block. So I want it to like come out this way. And yeah, there's room for it to step up. Okay, good. Beautiful. And this will be my little redstone path. Do I have redstone with me? I don't. So let's go get some. I've almost ate all my bread. That's crazy. I don't need F3 anymore. Redstone. 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 I need more redstone dust. Repeaters and inverters. Where are you? Or comparators, rather. We got a comparator. There's my repeater. Okay. I need more redstone dust, though. I could just get 64 blocks of redstone from the redstone vendor. Let's go do that real quick. Cool. Okay. Let's go get some redstone real quick. Oh my god, it's already been a nearly 8-hour stream. I will probably wrap it up kinda soonish. Not like immediately, but I'm hitting that 8-hour mark. Although I do kind of want to just keep working on this. The redstone, guys. I thought someone sold redstone here. Am I crazy? Maybe the red vendor had redstone? I could have sworn I saw redstone somewhere. Yay, compasses. Let's grab 2 stacks for now. Oh yeah, maybe it was up in the nether. Really does. No redstone up here, I don't think. I could have sworn I saw someone selling redstone blocks, but oh, maybe it's in the mine. Maybe it was in here. One of them had it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, so the main thing is going to be... Let me get back in there. Ooh, so you know what? This can't have a wall behind it. I don't know. The way my comparator is set up, it would be... The comparator would be here. So I don't think I could do it this way. I don't know how to do it from like below. I'll fix the maze after. That's how I think I'll do it. Like, I'll just simply have this wall come out one extra one if I have to, you know. Oh, you know, I guess it could just be on the side of it. I didn't realize it could just... Will I have room? Because I would need to do... I have to get my little screenshot up. Hold on. Hold on a tick. Okay. Where was the cauldron? No, I remember. It's pretty simple. Right? Why is my brain busted on this? Sorry, I'm watching a video on my side monitor for this. Okay. I do need some height to go to. So that's I do need to like dig up and above. There's no use typing it. It's never going to make sense to me in text. I'll just keep referencing the video. But yeah, I'm going to have to break these two. Yeah, this is gonna fuck the whole maze up. But I'll just have to fix some dimensions of it. Actually, this is my front hallway, right? Is you know what? I just simply make it lower. That's all. I'll have this be a stairwell that comes down when you get around the corner. And then it just won't interfere at all. And I'll have the cauldron be could be right here. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Dig myself a little room here. I do need to be able to go 3 up. So yeah, let's put it in the floor. We'll have a wall up. I can leave that there. And then we have the painting. We get the horse. Okay. Cool. So, I took a video of it. Well, no, let me just go look at it real quick. I feel like such a dickhead. It'll take me 2 seconds to do this. So it is right on this group. Okay. I just couldn't remember if it was ground level. It's one there. They connect with that. I don't think we need, I'm not trying to light a thing up. Well, maybe I should. Maybe there should be a light. Ooh, I'll have a light behind the painting, and it'll make the painting glow when they fill it so they know they did it. I like that. Let me just, for the sake of not going crazy, not on this side, right? Nope. If I print screen? No. F5? Nope. F8? F9? All right. I'll just take a desktop screenshot. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Did you snip right? You better have snipped right. I'll be pissed. Yes. Okay. We love that Win Shift S. Okay. I do got to go get a redstone lamp. I don't think I have any of those. I don't think those were a thing I've bought yet. Are they easy to make? Lamp. Glowstone, yeah. Alright, so I do have glowstone somewhere. It's right there. And what was it? Just that. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. I want to make 2 of these. Cool. a whole new damn desktop. I'm jump scaring myself with it from time to time. Okay. So I unfortunately got to break those, but we're going to put in. I guess we're just going to put one. This really only needs to be one, I think. Put the little painting back up. Cool. So we're going to do comparator there. And then a comparator here, right? I should probably look at my little screenshot. Yeah, we're just going to be doing it to the other direction instead of that side. Then we want to block touching that lamp. I don't know why this one's up here. There was nothing on this on the other side. I guess it powers over to the torch. I'll build it exactly the same. Okay. It's like a little plus sign. Other cauldron go here. Give me 1 second, please. Hold on. No. I have a whole bunch of messages. Sorry. Replying to a text. No, it's just going to send a redstone signal to a door. This is just for the comparison, yeah. All right. I don't have enough water on me to fill both. But I'll fill this back. Well, you know what? No, we're not going to fill it at all yet. Because I want to make sure it just works as is. I don't have redstone torches on me. Do I have wood? No. All right, hold on. Yeah. Redstone torches. Redstone torches. All right, it's fine. Okay. So that's going on. Oop. That goes there. That goes there. I wonder how this looks. I didn't even realize that was up there. I'll test the lighting after. All right. Let me look at this again. I got to connect those two with a redstone there. should be all of it now. Oh, it is on right now. Shouldn't those be on too? Why aren't those on? Okay. It just needs to have a value, I think. Okay. And now, where do I run the signal out? It was behind it? I don't know if it fully matters where it comes out from, but I'm going to follow what it's doing. Or this would come this way. I'll have to do like repeaters along the way, I guess. I don't know how often I have to, but it's no big. One tile deeper behind the cauldron? It's not how it is in the screenshot. It's just up against the tile it's up against, with a block in between them. Right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's already functioning by the looks of it. I just have to do a torch at the ends here to make this work. Let me throw another repeater up. Whoop. Should it be coming out right now? No. Okay. And that's what I'm trying to hit into. So that, I would throw a torch up against the wall. No, it would have to go there. Nope, that broke it. I'm trying to remember how that part worked. I feel like a dickhead when it comes to the torch at the ends. I just need a torch to like invert this. Would it go over here? No. Up one? Nope, that breaks it. Well, how did I do it on a... Hold on. Don't I do the same thing with this at the end? Maybe not. I can't remember how I did this one. Oh. Okay. That's what it does. Whoop. I just need to do... a block in front of this. With a torch there. And this should be functioning now. But I have to go into the actual place to check. I don't want to break all that yet. Do I already have the door down? I don't. So it should just open up. Wrong item. That's promising. Let me go fill a few more water bottles real quick. Come on now, you fuck. too many. That damn inventory's full. All right. So it should shut as soon as I fill this cauldron more. It didn't. Why are you still active? Where have I gone wrong? There must be a torch I'm missing somewhere, right? Wait. No, this is all a miss. Hold on. It's all askew. Let me just real quickly. That has we forgot that. Okay. Let's go. Let me just go verify door close. To go find the block. Yep, door closed. Okay. I think that's fantastic. So like, you'll come down to here. You'll see there's this empty thing. You'll fill it with water. It'll light up. And of course, you'll have seen that there was a little horse painting at the beginning. So you'll run all the way back and go, oh my God, the horse painting. Oh my God, oh my God. Wait, that is this room. Well, that can't be. All right, this is going to have to be a door for a different room. What was I thinking? Yeah. That makes no sense. That makes no damn sense at all. Yeah, no, I like completely forgot. You know what? Maybe it should be this room then, I guess. We got the mechanism. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I really wanted a cauldron to open this. Ah, fuck. Maybe we get to the maze from somewhere else now then. Maybe this isn't the maze. Maybe the maze exists separate of this, and this just goes to a different room outright. Right, 2145. 2145. Ooh. It's there, huh? Let me just dig this way, because I should run right into that. I'm at 24. This is 45. No, I'm going to hide the bottles somewhere. Don't know where yet. Ooh. We are down by one. Maybe this will be the crawling puzzle. And you crawl in here. I forgot that it's up one block. I'm trying to think how I want to address that. How do I want to address that? Well, I don't want it to go straight to the maze there. I could just have it be a step up. Let me think how you will enter this. I don't want to do nothing like that yet, but I did figure I would eventually just tie things together. But I'm waiting until I have shit up. Like I already planned on doing a maze where you have levers throughout the maze that open other pathways, but they also close off other pathways, so you kind of have to do them in a right order. I like the idea of that. Ooh, stairs up and you drop into the maze. That's not a bad idea. I like that. Yeah, I mean, right now there's 2 puzzles, so I don't have to worry about it yet. Let me think. Dig a little ceiling out here. So I'm going to have this not go to a maze. We're going to have this go somewhere else, I guess this way. Yeah. But I have to make sure I don't hit into the maze. Ah, fuck. Well, actually, this only goes this far, and it doesn't even have to go that far. Okay. Let me just go this way a bit. Maybe I'll have it go up or down or something from here. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I got ideas with that. For now, though, I'm just going to drop a torch right on the floor and patch that shit up. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of getting dropped into the maze. And it could really drop you anywhere. I don't want it to drop you near this. I feel like maybe I'll have it maybe I'll have it drop you in somewhere over here. And then you have to kind of navigate around and back. Why not right here in the middle of a bunch of stuff? Okay. I'm going to go scaffolding mode for this. This is 59, 2143. I was not in the right spot. 2142. Two one four two. 2142. What was the first number? I'm a dickhead. Well, I just got to see how high I want to be, actually. Let me... $91. I said 2142, right? It was 91 too, I'm pretty sure. I might even do a little touch of maze up here, and then it'll drop you in this hole. I do just want to get to the hole first, though. Cool. Damn, inventory's full. Okay. I do love the idea of having to crawl through a tiny painting still. I'm just such a fan. I'm such a fan of that happening. I don't have the trap doors on me or anything. Okay, hold up. Let me drop a couple things off real quick that I don't quite need right now. I don't need the water bottles right now, or even the empties. Okay. That's good enough. Let's see. My chests are this way. Oh, what am I looking for? Let me make some bread. Hell yeah. I already forgot what I was looking to get. What was I coming back here for? This is something important. Trap doors. Which I guess I just need wood for. What's a trap door? Try. How beautiful. Let's make 4. Okay. Okay. Put a little sign there. I think I am going to line this room in paintings. And then we're just going to line it in low paintings. No, the infinity room's going to be somewhere else. It's really doing all the same one, huh? I guess I should just have them all do the same one. You're going to have to dig this out one more. Because I want that to be the right size. This is going to be a very difficult to navigate room that is all white in all directions. I'm pretty sure that's the spot. Nope. What? No. Why can't I use it under it? Shouldn't it still let me, like, smush myself? Smush. Oh, no crash. Ooh. Maybe it should... Well, no, I should have it be, I like the idea of, like, this being the design of the room. We'll have that kind of line the wall, too. How'd that happen? I'll give you an example of the infinity thing, though. Yeah, I'll try other woods. All right, now, though. I have to decide what kind of blocks are going to go behind it first. I'm going to need so many more paintings. I kind of like the idea of just spamming this wall in paintings. It'd be very annoying. Well, not very annoying, but... Well, no, I can't do the paintings. I need the trapdoors. Still cool, though. There's so many things I could do with paintings. I don't want it to be immediately obvious that they have to use a trapdoor to, like, smush themselves down. I'm sure people will think of it, but other people might think it's literally just, like, the design of the room. I don't want to draw attention to them. Hi. Move those down. What do these look like? Ooh. Those are beautiful. Oh, actually, yeah. I like the idea of there just being a random lever somewhere that does flip one down. Yeah, the cherry wood behind it would look nice, I think. I was coming out here for something. I can't remember what. Oh, yeah, let me just real quick, for people who weren't here for any of the infinity bullshit. Imagine a room that was like this in every direction, but with glowstone behind it, so there's no textural difference. Do I have glowstone? I feel like that would just make it look better, even though I'm gonna have to break it. Where's the glowstone at? All my glowstone. But yeah, it's gonna be a wacky one, a real wacky one. Yeah, it's somewhere. What was I just leaving for? I came out here for a reason. I can't remember what it was. And it wasn't just to get wood stuff. I thought I had another purpose coming out here. Who knows? Yeah, I guess it might have just been trapdoors. I didn't need more paintings quite yet. I do think I'm starting to hit my wall a little bit. So I might continue this another time. I do kind of like the idea of the iron trapdoors now, though. Although I don't want it to be too convoluted. Here, let me How would I do this? I like the idea of the cherry logs. I honestly think we'll just do it like this. I wouldn't have that be what the walls are made of, but it's some kind of room coming together. It does look nice. But yeah, you would, and I would have this. And that would lead you into here. I'll do like actual stairs. And then you go this way and you get dropped down. Oh, you can't get back through there, huh? I kind of like the fact that you can't backtrack it. Once you're in here, you have to go to the maze. That kind of fucks. I like that a lot. I'll make a little secret access for myself right now, but that's really good. I've hit the wood again. That's actually a nice way to tell when I'm at the end. I'll just break in here for now. Cool. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna have to decide what this, like, how this room's presented. And I guess there should probably be other stuff in it too. Maybe a false wall gets revealed with pistons or something in here. Like maybe you don't see this when you first enter this room. There's something else, and then that gets revealed somehow. Well, that'd be a lot of sticky pistons to open this whole thing up, I think. I don't know how to make a block reveal that large. In the meantime, let me just fill that. Fill this. Just so I at least have the room dimensions I know I'm looking for. Yeah, it's a one-time only. Let me real quick. Did I leave this door open? I did. And this just leads to nothing right now. It's going to be a... Something this way will take you away. Really a ton of progress today. Ton of progress. God. It is coming together. Thank you, thank you. I really like the idea of the cauldron thing. Yeah, I should probably wrap up soon. We did extend by a week. And then that would drop you into this maze, which still needs to become a little mazier. But in the maze, So this is no longer the way to get in the maze. Let me... This is just a dead hallway now. Okay. Let me just fill it out. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That leads you to here, to this, which will not be filled. I don't know. Like, this is an environmental clue for, like, this horse painting is on the art gallery doors. So when they fill this up, that's... Oh, I don't have a bottle on me. That's this puzzle. Once this is filled with water, the light goes on, and then hopefully they realize the door to the gallery has opened. I don't have a way out of this puzzle yet. That's a problem. Hey, T-Wills. What's up? What's up? For now, I'll leave this open just for the sake of navigating. Oh my god, it's coming together. Thank you, T-Wills. Thank you. Alright, I have been live for 8.5 hours. I'm getting real sweepy. Let me pick up these torches. I don't know what I'm going to do with this corner room yet. I figure I'll hide up something in here. Maybe this is where you find your empty bottles. Something like that. I still got to do rooms going this way. But yeah, feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good. I love the way this little art gallery looks. Came together great. That's wild, T-Wills. I love that. Love that. This place is really coming together. Oh, yeah. The fountain, I'm going to wind up... I have to dig it much deeper. I think we're going to be doing a puzzle with the fountain where there's soulstone at the bottom, so you can't swim down, but something inside of the manor will deactivate the soulstone, and then you could swim down. And then there will be other puzzles awaiting down there. I'm actually wondering, part of me is like, fuck, maybe that should be like, that should definitely be where a block is. Like, that should be, I feel like the end of some puzzle in there will lead to this getting swimmable. And that is where one of the prizes will be. I definitely want a room that drops you insanely far down to bedrock nearly. And then you have a long parkour back up. So this room opening is going to be a pretty late open. Because at the very least, I mean, you got to solve through this puzzle, whatever the fuck this room's going to be. Then you got to come in here, go through the maze, fill the cauldron, and somehow get out of the maze. I don't know where the maze is going to drop you off. And then you can come back to here. Yeah, I do want to do the minecart track puzzle. I feel like the minecart track puzzle, like, one of these rooms here should just have, like, a control panel. Like, if this had a control panel that said, like one room should have a diagram with the proper train signals. And then another room should be like, oh, it's the train signal control room with a bunch of levers. And then they have to do the levers in the right order. Yeah, like boiler room. Hold on. What's all this then? Sorry, I'm the message receiver. Ah, my neighbors are landscaping their house. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm just replying to a text, don't mind me. Yeah, I love that. Controls in a different place in the puzzle. Hold up. Gotta go way too many messages to go through. Anyway, I shouldn't just sit here and read texts for the next like 5 minutes and then go, all right, y'all, I gotta go. Okay. If you haven't seen this puzzle, this isn't going to be the final combo, but little item combination thingy. Hello? These pricks. Get out of my house. These assholes. Coming into my manor. We extended by a week, so we have 2 more weeks now. Taking my damn blocks. Alright. I think I'm going to hop on off for now. It's like 3:30. I should take a nap. There's a part of me that wants to go out tonight, but I would have to nap to go out tonight. It would be required. Yeah. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's been a long day already. I think it's nap time. 8.5 hour stream. It's not even 3:30 yet. That's 3:36. It is 3:30 yet. All right. I wave the other direction and I leave. All right. Thank you, everybody.